Hello, hello, what's happening here? I see somebody claiming first. And it was Paradise. Paradise claimed first, officially. But how are you, Paradise? Lolly Rory, Charmy, Masago, Hataru. Congratulations on your streak. Hello, hello. Yeah, Paradise officially claimed it. You need to claim the redeem to make it official. You have potato receipt, yeah. But yeah, we will start. Look, I have the latest weapon now. I also leveled up my gatherers to 53. I'ma put that. Soren! Hello, hello. Yeah, we're gonna fight Scaramouche, I think. Hello, hello. Now we start. This is gonna be voiced. Nope. Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Ian. He writes the Domas are coordinating the efforts with the Blue Cogent to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout signs for crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip summoning attempts in the bud. But there's satisfying conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. How are you? I'm doing good as well. Hello, both of you, Soren and Masaga. For Galen's part, Popularis has sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscript is soon to arrive in Yangsha. Would seem the prisoner exchange proceed as planned. Stop drawing things. Lord here requests your presence. I share his view. You should be on hand for critical juncture. What? What are my filters? Why do you say that my mic is low? It's already max. I don't know why that is. Colonel Letter just used memory yet to return, but looks like what? Forget that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition last time. If the Domas have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better for Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Well, the redeem makes it official. Oh, just 9k more. I trust you'll cope in our absence, Tata. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. I just be sure to come back safely. Look at her. Where do we go? Yankan, where is it? Oh, at this house. Ah! Where's the house? Oh, over here. Sound effects too funny. But have you slept, Paradise? You're awake the whole day. I see my letter reach across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Need to spam this thing. No, no spamming. I wrote on some like subject of forthcoming exchange. There's one matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse for wear. But his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Oh no, Gosetsu. Good God, is he alright? Confined to bed, grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made promise not to tell you, lest you were and Julie, which was very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time you receive some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yasui has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We'll visit him once, shall we? Where is he? Gosetsu's getting old.
open wide now.
Oh, they're a couple now. Caught in the act.
Please to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Got caught in the act.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai. I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Are you really trusting her with your
We are not
food?
interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
What? In public?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is not.
Exposed.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink. What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
You shot him. It's because of you.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh, here she remembers.
Is something wrong to you?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Setsu! The headpad too high. How are you, Setsu? We're at Stormblood now. Well, post Stormblood. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think doting grandsire and her model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events, I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. Couldn't make it up, although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. How are you? I'm doing well. We're gonna be with Shadowbringer soon. To compete you with the same defiance he showed enemies of Doma. No matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has to push himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. His health returns, the fact remains he'll never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for Legion land, we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If you saw he's feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Is it Tutsu? Oh, it's Yagiri. Yagiri, out of all of us, I would think you're hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? You need to level up your other jobs. Been spying on you from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. Her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first one evening I watched her. She sat in her she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dish from the cupboard and pretending to prepare dinner right on the tatami, a child's game. Even though warrior shinobi would not go such lengths, I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. Hey, the matter is settled. Yasuyo will become Chuyo and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we'll need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. I'd not risk parading her in front of her returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is good at fastening the chains around her necks. Which does mean I conclude business with Chuyo first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service, no higher purpose than pursuit of peace. My thanks. Guardians are on their way. We must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We'll meet you at the docks with Chuyo. I like my weapon. It matches my clothes. Where are you? The dog. Oh, I cannot fly here. Oh yeah, I unlocked this donation thing. I forgot I have things to throw away. Give the fish. Donate the fish. Then donate the trash. Donate this old one. What do I donate? Oh wait, we can donate this because you have a new weapon now. Oh wait, no, don't donate this. I almost made a mistake. We need that. Donate this. Yeah. The old Reaper gear we can sell. Because we have new ones. Or no, I'm gonna turn that into there's nothing I can donate. I will turn that into glamour instead. But yeah, keep the side. I'm not donating anymore. I changed my mind. I'm gonna turn those into glamour. I won't make a mistake again. Last time I did that, I accidentally sold my other job's equipment. Yeah, my gun. I sold my gun breaker and my my red mage's equipment accidentally. So they're naked. So wait here. Lord Hien should not be long. I think I can buy them back in the Calamity Salvager or something. But still, I wouldn't have needed to do that. My friends, have you seen Chuyo? She's nowhere to be found. What? But the Garlias will be landing in a matter of moments. If you spread with me, her murmurs have returned. Sold my culinarian pants. Oh no. You're scouring the street as we speak. If it's possible, Chuyo has left for the Enclave together. Captain, word. Perhaps scary. A fair-skinned woman across the river. Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat. Remember taking her hand to help her on a boat. With the white as new fallen snow, it was... Was she someone important, my lord? Have done something wrong? Wrong? No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Have you 90 or other things, Usetsu? Would seem that Chuyo has crossed the river. Kami, help me? No good can come of this. What do we get? Give me the healing coffer for our sage. Seems that she has gone unrecognized thus far, but can we help us? Someone casts a clear view of her face. Find her before that happens. Master Bliss introduces his parents. Her all this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. At your service, Larian. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. Go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we learned. I'll join you on the other side. Sage slowly to level 75, I think. While Machinist is 82. We know where Chuy is headed, so we best divide the forces. I will take Kusakari and surroundings. Alfinod, if take the road to Castrum Fluminis. Forgive me if I accidentally relegate the residents of Yuzuka Manor, or one of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. Everyone in agreement, let's board the skiff. Hope Kami smile upon our efforts. I'm slowly leveling up in my gatherers so that I will have materials to use for leveling up my crafters. Once I do that, then I I will do the job once. I'm slowly leveling up a warrior. But yeah, tank is so stressful. Oh, wait, I was already outside. I still do not think about the healer. Where do you need to go? Only 94 me is white mage. Charmy, what level are you now? Charmy's doing the quests. I think she's close. You're 50. Nice! Yosan. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes. Is there anything you care to know? You need only a pale skilled woman. MSQ 50. Ooh. Go finish the main story so you can fly. I've seen it's gonna be so fast when you already know how to fly. See no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most scaly skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Gyoko. Why is this one on the ground? I want an emote like that, flopping like a fish. Unusually pale skin? Yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. Let's cross the shallows east of here, was headed in a certain northeasterly direction for the most part. Steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Oh. Is she going to Namai to get some persimmon for Gusetsu? Because Gusetsu mentioned that he wants persimmon. Or is she evil now? Where is she? See no signs of Yotsuyu in the north. Perhaps she's somewhere farther up to the northeast. Sorry, who? Yotsuyu. The witch. Well, we will know soon. We're following her. The hell must have Yotsuyu. Perhaps she's farther than north. Yeah, we're going to Namai already. It's more like a victim. Well, she made a choice. Everyone goes through suffering, but it's your choice that defines you. You either turn evil or be good, but they chose to be evil. Sea is nowhere to be seen, a hut lying on the ground, short distance to the north, despite a familiar looking white brimmed hat. Oh, we see her. Look at that run. Oh, her bamboo hat fell. Because her glasses were confirming suspicions, it's the same hat wearing you found her in Kakazuki. Before you ask, search of Kosakari and our surroundings yielded exactly not. Save this sense of reunion with you, I suppose. Sarah says, Gondas is her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hian here shortly after. How did you fare at Izuka Manor? Any signs of our missing guest? She's here. Don't you see the hat on the ground? No words of the Mai. By the Kami, the villagers recognize her. It will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. There she is. She just walked in the middle of the...
Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Oh no, they all saw her.
From the dead to seek her revenge.
They all saw her. They just walked. What will you say, though?
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
He's gonna attack. Oh, she remembers.
What did I do? As if you don't know!
She doesn't.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry. And what?
Oh, chubby
We're
boy!
supposed to forgive you.
Are you leveling up?
Here, there's no need to cry.
Oh, the sister is more intelligent than her brother. You just got your unicorn. Nice. Finally, you can move faster.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
It's like the situation with Fordola, but how is Yutsuyu gonna go with the redemption arc though? Fordola's useful to us because of the echo. Yutsuyu, not really, not much. Ian, fruits of her labor. Ian's face is a picture of relief. That would be better avoided. At least it didn't end in bloodshed. Judging by Chu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events that firm her life. There's no escape attempt. No spoilers. It seems to offer a request of Gusetsu's which brought her to Namai. He came searching for a persimmon. Hey, they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gusetsu finds a taste to his liking. It's certainly taken a long way around, but let's continue on to Castron Fluminous meeting without Ambassador. Alfino and Alice should be there, conducting their search. Where's the Castron? Over there. Oh, I have good guard. Is that Fluminous? Where are you guys? Are you outside? You are. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the Ambassador. Really, we're pretending to be friends with him after he threatened me? He's Scaramouche. Look at him, Char. He looks like Scaramouche. He's a brat.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival.
Yeah, I want to smack him too.
You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Who did you bring? I don't trust this guy. He looks evil. Are these their parents?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
You triggered
Of all
bad
the
memories. Their entire family's bad.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Is that a plate? What was that?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
You keep doing that. Stop whispering to people.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
I assume the conscripts would turn on us. They'll have a big army. Knew better to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter to his future to rest. Send her back to the Enclave with Yukiri to give us his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You look, have that look, Alfino. What is it? Nothing consequence. Most like we can discuss it upon our return. Oh, he teleported me here. Nice. So kind. We should pay a visit to Gasetsa and assure him the Chuyu's fate. He will want to know the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Oh, you made the potato sad.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, no, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Help!
What the heck happened here?
Help!
Oh. Oh, Isuyu's running.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh, she remembers now. She gonna
He should hate me.
commit Sudoku?
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
He became more guilty because Gosetsu spared her.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
Trying to commit Sudoku.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
Really, until now you are
You couldn't even do us
abusing
the
her.
simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
What the heck? Stab him. I allow it. Terrible people.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
Stab.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
Oh no. She became evil again.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
Dead.
What?
She's unhinged. Oh no, we have a serial killer on the loose. Now kill him too.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
What is that anyway? Got you tabbed up. Hello, hello, Danger. How are you? Glad to see you here.
Please. I don't want to die.
No, you're dead.
Any sign of her?
There. That's a sign of her. We
What
stabbed
happened
him.
here?
She went all stabby, and her memories has returned.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Crazy. We have covered nearest remains, and we will hold the cremation on. Never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gesetsu myself. Was quiet. I think it's best that he be allowed some time alone in his thoughts. Time for prisoner exchange. So my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Itsuki has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. Yes, of any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gesetsu, one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of contract, bound to surrender Yotsuya in the Guardian's hands should be condition proved prior to an hour of exchange. Reckoning all of us as that should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But I cannot accept the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct, his apparent administration for Xenos, explain he cannot be trusted. Say nothing of it. He explained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. The ambassador is planning. Likely our negotiation will end peacefully. You allowed Garleans to bring containers which can contain Magitech? Are you an idiot? Why did you allow that? Sarcasm and structure cast of Luminous stage for exchange. Leave Tower inspection is in order. The novel is too empty ever since Imperial withdrawal. While we took to ensure that could not be defended by applying force, entirely puzzled the ambassador's range there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join. You have some experience in Imperial facilities, and should matters stick to the worst, I would hope to be at least of some use. Very good. Shall not guarantee us the way out of the castle. Beyond that, however, we need a ship to ferry constructs back to the Enclave. Even if every skip we have, we should take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibun, on the other hand, would require only a single run. leave us far less vulnerable underwater. Assuming, of course, Rashogun can be convinced to part with one. I take the lead on this. I have dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I? Oh, we are. Can count on me. We are errand boys again. Much appreciated. Duck fight fancy parleying with pirates again. It's just the same. Lise won't be there to reprise her role. Starting you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to the negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come on, Liguri, they stood against us in the Empire. Would ask their aid once more. We must treat them as equals. Presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphen and I shall be at our task. Why don't we call back up as well? We need air support to be just to be sure. It should be on the way to Nokoro. Time short, or Russia may take some convincing. At least there's an Aether right there. Russia. Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings a noble lord of Doma in the company of Biltras such as we? You come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones? Then I'm afraid you've wasted the trip. What a fine subject you would make. With your fleet and our disposal, restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty. I request your aid once more. We need a boat. We need a bigger boat. Mayhap you're confused. The celebration was at a means to end. We aided you only to save ourselves. No, we have no such intention. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. I'm not only presuming that you treat us, you does. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? It seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all this? Profit? Must you always think of such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, we'll take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mr. Alice. Hey, we did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there's more to be said. According to the records recovered during liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. As you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will I find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. As you offered them a place in the Confederacy, you would not be rescuing strangers but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Ian. The loss we suffered the Garlean's hand are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels taxed, so few pirates to tax them. Could do with some more hands on deck, undoubtedly, if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Help us, give us your boat. Very well, Confederacy agrees to your requests. You'll have your ship. For that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. We have mended her. She has yet to be declared seaworthy. She's sound enough down below, and you load her up with the conscript and the waterline rises. Those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Should you want your people to stay dry, you'll need to do me a favor swimming around the hull, check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That's the spirit. Had the ship moored a quick escape here, our apprentice shipwright would be on the deck to hear your report. Look, a lad named Inhanashi. And though I had a knack for pulling with pirates, for the record, previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. I need to check your boat. Is there a crack? Suspected hull plank. Suspect hull plank. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Hello, Alice. Hello, Ian. Here, at the back. Were you blind, Ian? You did not check this. This was your area. See no signs of damage here. Report a Hanashi. I'm the shipwright, the apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? Section I expected seems solid enough. I found a crack in front. On the port side, near the bow, you say. Alright, I have a look and see what I can do. Apologies, seem to have lagged behind. Good float and gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I have to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the ship. Of the hull. Lord Ian, the captain sent you to inspect the hull? Yeah, may have mercy. Forgive us for discourtesy, my lord. That's quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. Imperials took my father away after uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. Confederacy became my family. So told me you're releasing conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you're joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack on the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see I've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. His father be among conscripts as he hopes. I mean to give him the choice to leave his life. Ooh. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words mean them, but the yearnings for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. There's life for him in Doma. He should have the chance to live it. Aw, this pirate captain is nice. Well said. The Empire's conquests have rooted many more, be it in Yangsha or out in the Ruby Sea. We have the duty to ensure that Hanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Matter settled. I'll make preparations to cast off. Oh, you're joining us. Well, my friends, seems we have our ship. Let's return to the Enclave. The Lord here is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. I see Mugiri and Alfin complete their task before us. They have been waiting. Scout a structure and determine the swiftest path to safety. Event of hostilities will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. Alas, the engine! And their Confederacy has pledged to shift the Ferricus across the One River. Now you have to attend the exchange and pray that Kami these precautions were unnecessary. Well, Scaramouche is gonna betray us for sure. Primary agreement. He has already proceeded with prisoner exchange. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing our escort for the Imperial prisoners. He will see their appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with the Confederate allies. Come, they will wait us on the riverbank, not far from the castrum. How are you, Sayanjin? Shall the hot dog? Let me choose a different hot dog for today. Let's choose the one that Bollocks made. This hot dog. How good are you? How are you? How far are you? Yugi, not Yugiri. Yotsuyo got her memories back and stabbed people. So that's what's going. Let's not teleport. Let's just get out. And now I think we're going to Castrum Fluminus for the prisoner exchange. Oh, they're here. Hello. Everybody is assembled then. Aye, ready for what lies ahead. I trust lest there be a confusion though. That tower across the water is the scene of the exchange. That whatever else Asaya has planned. But regardless of Ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We meanwhile shall cover their escape. Lend support we can. Your ship awaits your castrum loading dock, so surely she will see you safely home. All stand ready to play your part. Come, let us be about it. This is gonna go so bad, isn't it? What are these containers? Are those bombs are gonna blow up this place while we're here?
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you
you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
The witch is back.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
The heck is that?
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant.
Oh no, she's an Umbran witch. Oh, she's summoning a primal? What the heck?
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
It's Madama Butterfly. Oh, full moon. Oh. She's pretty. What's the name of this one?
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Oh, he's a bitch.
But Ambassador!
She planned this all along.
Disobey Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Marvelous Tsukiyomi. Is that her name? The Tsukiyomi.
My lord, you must fall back!
Wait, did my scythe just have a chainsaw sound? Leave this to me. I'm always the one who killing.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Yeah, you'll just be enthralled.
withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
Yeah, bring your soldiers.
My lord.
At least we didn't give away the prisoners back.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night.
No, she's half and half.
Can compare to such celestial majesty. I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come,
Killed the little witch.
let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dora. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Oh yeah, the side is moving. I knew we should have killed her. Oh wait, I'm still in Seraph. Would I find somebody playing this? What's its name? Castrum Fluminis. To be fair, she monster born. She is a monster, not a monster born. Oh, average is 30 minutes. One moment. Let me transfer to. We're gonna transfer to Adamantos. Can hope real quick and do it unsynced. Can we do it alone? Can also world up Aether the city states. But yeah, I'm in Dynamis, so there's no people. So I need to transfer to Aether. Ah, we're here. Yeah, if you're logged in, just invite me to the party. Greater infusion of strength. What is this? Ah, yeah, I was leveling up my gatherers earlier. Oh wait, while I do that, let me go to my botanist. I have job quests. So I have not been doing my job quests. Oh wait, I have a job quest. I forgot. I did not do it. Uh-huh. I need to pick up maple sap. Where do I get maple sap? Maple sap. This one is Mature Tree in North Shroud. Alright. Yeah, if you're unlike Sanjin, just let me know. Or just invite me. Mature 3. Not lush vegetation. I see that. I need maple sap, 10 pots. There. Get some more. Really? You lacked one more. Just one more. Give me your maple sap. Alright, we can return to Gridania. Wait, we're near Gridania anyway. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go back to Reaper. Custom from Menace. We gonna smack her. She's still smoking. You need to stop smoking.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Oh, you're Reaper too. What the heck was that? Oh, do we leave? Ah! Bear Gaming, hello! This is a bear raid! Hello, welcome raiders! We're currently doing the Castrum Fluminis dungeon or trial. How are you? Oh, I got yeeted. Go get yeeted so we can leave. Hello, how are you, bear? Thank you for the follow.
Your death.
You were also final. Oh, it's Final Fantasy VIII. How was Final Fantasy VIII? Make sure you do post-stream, Karen. I know it's tiring to stream. We got yeeted. Oh wait, that's part of the thing. You're still alive? Yeah, let's leave and switch. How do we leave? Due to finder penalty, this is not a match party, so we can abandon, right? Oh, the parents. Are we supposed to kill the parents? Why is it not leaving? Oh, do I need to be alive? Oh, you're still fighting. Aside from Final Fantasy 14, anong games na alam mo? I play a lot of games, usually. But I have been addicted to this game, so it has been what I'm playing. Until probably I finish the story. They can't kill you. There. And thank you guys for joining the raid. Oh, give us sexy Kai 1 moment. Let me leave. Yes. Can't leave while in battle. Yeah, there. So I'm just gonna switch to red mage. Oh wait, what's happened? Oh, it's already there. There you go. Oh my god, sexy Kai. And because of the show my hot dog, it will be this. And this. There we go. And there we go. Hello, bear. There we go. Yeah, it's sexy Kai. Yeah, there's a hot dog redeem, so there's there's that. Oh, what is that? Isn't the red mage? What is that?
Oh, it's going to be a long
Healer tank. I forgot this is unrestricted. I can gluttony. Why are you throwing something at my face?
Your end is near.
What are you playing? This is a Reaper. A potato reaper. Not feeling good, but have fun on FF. Oh, rest well, Sora. Make sure you go burrito so you rest and recover over there. I told you to stop smoking. What's the priority? Tank it. Oh, you still get burrito because it's hot. Oh.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
What the heck did you do? So my suffering. I need to go, Magapul. Alright, Bear, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow as well. Rest well. Hope to take care of the people who brought with you. They see as I suffer. Spectre of the Empire. They will see a hot dog. Yes, indeed. Who are these? Spectre of... Oh, Asahi's even here. You have the opportunity to kill him. Oh, even Xenos is here. Oh, but we cannot attack him. Got me down, surely. Simple. Be gone. Busetsu. Tedious. Oh, the bar is filling up. Are we gonna survive this? Chuyu must survive. Perhaps it's too late for me. There can be no redemption. No, Chuyu. I bloom shall flower here para sight of my demise. Oh, you. Oh! This looks beautiful. Oh, what is this mechanic? Do we kill the balls? Ah! What does that mean? What did I do? I just died. How do I know where to go there, by the way? I don't think we can do this. We don't have enough damage. We'll die to the enrage. Oh, this is again. What do I do for when this happens? Do I go to black with this one? New moon. Oh, so you move.
Your end is near.
Ah, okay. But you will get the haste. Ah, that's what you do there. It's 3, so I need to move.
Black tendrils.
What am I doing? Yeah, we'll die to enrage. We need other people.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Ah. There. She's angry. Blood Moon, bringing a bear full might of dark and bright flame. What are those?
I'll grind you under my heel.
How are you still alive? Item level diff. What's happening? There's a plant on the dead body.
I'll grind you under my heel.
There, she's enraging. Yeah. It's not like the other trials anymore. We can. Yeah. This one is not for. My item level is not enough for unrestricted for this. Let's queue up the regular way. Yeah, we got far, but yeah, it will never be enough for to beat the enrage. But at least I got to learn how it works, though. We go there. I have the saps. Oh wait, I need to be. Yes. Let me submit my gatherer quest well. Well, we queue up, so we don't know how long it takes. Maple Sap requested. He must be new botanist Fafucha has been fussing over. Where are my manners? Do I need much of this stuff? Allow me to explain. It's the very least I can do after all you've done. Yeah, what are you gonna do with it? Boiling maple sap causes thickened with sweet syrup called a. You have it? Maple syrup. Maple syrup. We can make maple sugar, an ingredient used in various recipes, particularly confectionery. Cakes, tarts, toffees, and chocolates. In short, all the things that children love. Normal versions of fight don't have an. Oh, those are not enraged. Probably guessed it by now, but the maple sap you harvested will be open to make sweets for the children. Those poor souls who were orphaned by the calamity. Nero's wearing a Ben 10 watch. Oh, you're in the Praetorium now. Nice. Almost done with the main story of Realm Reborn. Not the Ben 10 watch, charm. We use the Lamamas materials used in crafting. It's a better way to do firsthand. If you have an interest, you might consider dubbing one of the disciplines out there. Here's make habit reviewing gathering log. As you know, knowledge of what grows, more its contents will become comprehensible to you. Like the best of maple sapphires, it was lovely talking to you. Your 5th level reaches the botanist, you will gain ability to detect higher level mature trees and lush vegetation. This occurs, any items available through gathering will add it to your gathering log. In this arbor called botanist action, locate the nearest mature tree or lush vegetation within your skill reach. Yeah, give me the gold. I wonder how many job quests I can get before we get the Fufucha. I don't want to read it anymore. I'm just gonna crow feathers. Where do I gather crow feathers? Crow feathers. I don't want to buy just. I want to gather. Mature tree in central shroud. Okay. Mature tree. Crow feather. There's no crow feathers here. What level of mature? Level 10 mature tree. Okay, not that. Oh, but let me get you. We're already here, so give me a chestnut. Level 10 or level 15. Level 15. Oh, it probably is on the other side. Probably here. I need level 10. Level 10. You're level 5. Too young. I need level 10. Here, level 10. Crow feather. What are these? Root of mountains, roof of forest. Last one. There we go. That's all we need. The Praetorium has a lot of unskippable cutscenes. Have you defeated Nero, Charmy? Wait, there's a triple triad match? Where? Who has triple triad? Triple triad. It's Marset. We're gonna do a lot while we wait for the thing. All say chaos and all open. Ah, you have you have an 8. You can flip mine. Nothing I can do unless. Oh, really? You get that? But you have no 9s. You cannot flip this. Oh, really? Seriously? Do it again. It's chaos, but you got the fortunate thing. Ah, this sucks. Can easily be flipped. Why the heck did you use that? I don't like the order that I'm getting. 7. Oh, I can flip that. Oh, you flipped that. Oh, you're just easily gonna flip this. I lose this. I'm just gonna flip it. Wherever I put it. That's unfortunate. You cannot flip this. So here. 6. And flip that. Oh, I can flip that. Ah, you flipped it. I can flip that. Ah, you flipped both. It's a draw. Oh. Odin. Same. Combo. Combo. Yeah! I got the whole board. Nice. Ha! You lost. We're gonna pretend that we did it in one. Why is it already 90 minutes? We still don't have a key. Nobody wants to fight Tsukiyomi. Where's the buttons? Wait, we can use the Ethernet here. Sicily, I have crow feathers. Craving hot dogs, feed me. There's a lot of hot dogs on my Twitter. Yeah, Cecilia, I don't care what you do with the crow feathers. Go ahead. I'm just doing the job quests while waiting. I have drawn the hot dog. Yeah, you have. Haste makes waste. Ebony, speaking Albgast, the ebony stones over there. You have written about the hot dog, yes, indeed. Where is Albgast? Oh, it's 12 minutes, still nothing. Wash my tail, yeah. Wash my tail, redeem. Sprigs of fresh marjoram. Marjoram. It is located in lush vegetation in Central Shroud. Bent branch. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, it's on my face. Level 15 Lush Vitage. They're here. My class are canceled today, so you're home. Nice! It's time that you're gonna... Wait, it's not this one. It said level 15. Lush Vitage. Central Show. I'm in Central Shows. But since we're already here... Which do I... Oh, everything. I don't have everything. So just gonna gather. Actually, I should turn off quick harvest so I could harvest it. So I could gather everything. Lush vegetation. Give me marjoram. It's wind lights. Ooh, hidden. I forgot to turn off quick harvest. Oh wait, I think there's a specific location. This one is X19 1919. So we go there. Where is 19? A little bit over here. Go play Final Fantasy as well, Vasago. Go play the free trial. You can play up until Stormblood now. 19. Where? It's not here. You had to delete it. Why? Hello, Rory. Hello. We're having a hard time getting. Good night. Good night. Wow, you sleep early today. Baldur's Gate 3 has eaten up your time. Yeah, I'm scared of Baldur's Gate doing that to me too. Chatter? Oh, no. Let's just claim one by one. For the crafting log. Go to sleep and rest well. We got everything. It's already 16 minutes. We are so unlucky, Sanjin. Is Adamanto still the best for Stormblood content, or should I move to a different data set? I mean, different world. Is it here? Near the dead? There's no gathering here. Or do I need to arbor a call for this? That's not it. Oh, it's only for the people on the home world. Nothing here. Hello, Strov! How are you, Strov? Hello, hello. I'm glad to see you. And thank you for the follow, Novelus. Where can I find it? Are you here? I need marjoram. There's no marjoram here. Stop tricking me. I'm botany more than level 15. 19.0. Let me search a map one. Location. Ah, it's over there. I'm in the wrong place. Good going around today. I'm at post Stormbloood right now, and I'm enjoying it. But yeah, hope that you have a fun day today, going around it. It's over here. That's mature 3. Where's vegetation? Here. He sent something. I'm gonna check that right there. Give me marjoram. I need them. Enjoy some time of nice time to relax and chill. I'm gonna finish all my gathering quests and we still don't have a marjoram. Why is there a dragon? Why isn't there a dragon? Are you referring to Ultima? Have you not been paying attention to the cutscenes, Charmy? You already saw that creature. Oh, there we go. You already saw Ultima before, Charmy, when you fought Garuda. Did you skip? The bird lady. It's not a reading. It was a big guy. How the heck did you not see that?
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
You were not paying attention to the cutscenes, Charmy. Oh, so that's how you avoid that. I understand now. Oh, she's vaping.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
What the heck? Barista at the end of the universe. Is that a... Is that a title? Barista at the end of the universe? Will we have a chance to beat up the brat? Spectre of Xenos. Machinist? Survive Chuyo. Kami's Paradise. You cannot repay the bone in death. You must survive. Is that just in Yotsui's imagination? Night bloom shall flower up here upon the side of the mountain. Yeah, this dungeon is, or this trial arena is beautiful.
The spider living. Shall prevail.
New moon, we move. Move. Ah, nope. Let me move to new moon. Oh, almost done for Stormbloood. We're at 4.3, I think. Yeah, I plan to do Shadow Bringers by this week. We're almost caught up to Endwalker. Soon. I remember coming to your stream saying you're addicted to this game. Now I know why. Now I know the reason why you guys kept playing. You became a blood moon.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Nope. I need to continue mine. The problem is I still need higher level accessories.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Sorry. Oh, I still got this. Look at that. Let me hit your back. Side. There we go. X-Mo. Oh, she kept the dress. Is she actually Chuyu now? Yeah, the image you sent, Charmy. How did you not see Ultima before? You're not paying attention to the cutscenes. Is she still gonna be alive or she's gonna vanish? Ah! What the heck? She got shot. Your brother, I assume. This little brat. You keep shooting. How dare this brat?
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Yeah, why can't we should smack him? There's no guards to know. We'll just say that the icon got him.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
That's your sister, dude.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
You keep saying that. I can do it. I don't care about the Imperial.
You cannot, of course.
Are you
To do
stupid?
so
I
would
can if they would
burn the
allow me.
bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Yes! Yes! Kill him.
Thank you, dear brother.
Yes!
Precious gift. Vengeance.
Good job. Kill him. The Serb.
These people. Our people. They ignore the corruption which festers beneath
The
surface.
Serb.
Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Yeah, he was obsessed.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Good job, Chuyo. Good job. He's gonna be gone, but still. Thank you, Itsuyu.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
You deserve a kinder fate.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world.
Goodbye.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Yeah, just a little bit, but not really. She's still a witch. Yeah, go die, Asahi. Can we make sure that he's dead? I'm gonna show them. Is it gonna show us their relationship?
Lord Xenos.
You see Xenos' bottom.
I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return
He sure
to your
is.
native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Yeah, it's obvious that
Yotsuyu's
he's an
faith
Asian now.
But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Stay dead.
You have prevailed, I see.
Or is an Asian also gonna get his body? Just like Xenos. Is that their plan now? To get dead bodies from the Empire to use?
She is gone.
Yeah, your wife's gone.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
I'm sorry, Gusetsu. Now let's burn their bodies to make sure that they won't be taken by the Asians. We burn.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord
Obviously.
Here.
What do you need?
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Yeah, Xenos is behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yeah.
And how can that be?
That little bitch.
Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
He
I
didn't
saw
burn his
with
body.
my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
Why is Maxima kind though?
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court?
Yeah,
The idea is
that's it.
inconceivable, absurd.
Oh, really?
Worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly...
In order to do that, we need to replace the Emperor though.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, What is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Finally, somebody reasonable in the Empire.
I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
What the heck, Alfino?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Are you crazy?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Our friends? We're not friends with the
Were you indeed willing to
Imperials.
share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I
Alfino.
have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
But you don't need to go to the Empire alone. Don't be stupid.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
But they can just kill you, though. I can only support him. I believe in you. Even though I don't. I don't trust the Empire.
Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Ah, that's how it will be.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
I guess I was planning some matter of treachery, but the summoning? The Kami were there, my friend. I was would have escaped Utsuya's vengeance if you not intervened. So as a pawn, but she just had a choice. She chose to submit to Ambassador's plan. So I wonder Gusetsus departed in silence. Gotta left the same way he came, alone aboard the rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to Sekibone before the battle began in earnest. But the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. I just suggest this doleful place behind us, make for the enclave together. What a shame miss this joyous reunion. Oh, the wolves! Non-stop, yeah! That part is non-stop. Did you defeat Ultima? Are you fighting La Habrea?
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
They have returned all. Nice. We have more people. Well, Hakuro's so big. He's the biggest wolf. Ah, we also bow. Cute little potato bow. Ba, 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 ba. Is this Gusetsu?
Ah, there you are.
He's telling them off for what they did to the Warrior of Light. Ah! He's bald!
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
Bald Setsu!
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage.
Is he gonna be a monk now?
I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Monk Setsu.
All of them?
Hello, I'm back. I'm Kiefer. Better, he's a white mage. Oh. Safe travels, Gusetsu. Just don't die on us.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my
Oh no,
companions find
Alphino's
their own
gone.
way
Who's
forward.
gonna order us
I
around?
must endeavor to do the same.
Well, Alice's here.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me...
Is Stolas gonna be the one ordering us around?
You have earned it 1,000 times over.
She just recovered and she's gonna be bossing
Go
us
in
around.
peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Ian's such a good leader.
And with that, I take my leave.
Will Gosetsu be joining us in other expansions? You died. I died too. There's one attack there that's so annoying. Then I chose very easy. That's that's when I learned that you can do very easy. Because there's no experience anyway for that. No point of hurting yourselves. You're having a hot dog addiction? Gusetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. Bittersweet occasion, but there's yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kianka. I would thank you properly. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is much closer to be realized. Its day will live long in memory, one that will never dawn the courageous actions of the Silence. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you complacent assure you have not forgotten it. Ah! Hello, Bumble! How are you? Not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon, Xenos lives a source of great concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there's a little bit on our wait for Alphina's send word. Until then, I'll devote myself to fulfilling promise I made to Gesetsu. Awesome streamer, I'm an Xbox and Switch player. I'm very happy Final Fantasy Online is coming to Xbox. Ooh. Nice. It is very fun indeed. The death of his own daughter during the invasion. Though he did well, never far from his thoughts. It sees childlike man believe he saw not the fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After lost his family, Gosetsu devoted himself fully to the service of his country. He suffered any hardships, strove beyond the limits and endurance without hesitation of complaint. Though Chuyu could never truly embrace his daughter, I'd hoped that with her at his side, might live the remainder of days in relative contentment. Oh, would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Tsuyu's fate. Leave her here for certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her strapped brother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of a Kami is not for us to know. I do know, a brief moment, a girl known as Chuyu lived among us. Among us? And she brought a whisper of us with her grieving heart. Under the moonlight, Elise seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. Oh, we're meeting Elise. Thanks that we're going, don't you? We've done all we can here and we have a lot to report. Before we head back to Rising Stones, let's call on Ralgar's Reach. We should go on and tell Elise about the Xenos. Everything we went through together. We all heard that. Ralgar's Reach. That's... Just realized teleporting is expensive now. That's $1,000. Doremi Fasolatido. Lace. You're back. No, Alfino? I'm glad to see you. Lace, my headstrong brother. He's off with what certainly turned out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? That's a joke? God, this better be a joke. It's not. Somebody's using his body. Probably an Asian. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. And here saying he's alive and well, living the high life back in Garlemald? Know how ludicrous it sounds? I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. Might have a doubt, word of an imperial envoy. I'm inclined to trust Skyf. He's a crown prince through the echo, and a meeting that could have only taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. Well, his body, though. No, it must not have been. I don't know. Some kind of really convincing imposter? Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Not deep enough, I think. Someone went to trouble desecrating Bastard's grave, remember? Dolls, gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Oh, Thancred. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alpha had been lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. Now that they are, I thought I might look it on you, wending my weird way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard. Some suggestions the late Crown Prince could have gotten better. So, might suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. If it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. There's no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. He's just buried in a blood hole in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so not to upset the locals. That shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Let's piss on his grave, yeah. But yeah, we saw that he's alive. Well, his body is moving. Teleporting is so expensive now. Where do I get those Aetherite tickets? Did you finish La Habrea, Charmy? Can you fly now? Welcome to Post-Realm Realm Reborn. Once you reach Heaven's Ward, it's gonna be so fun. This is his grave. This is it, gods. It better be in here. Someone scrolled over his stone a while ago. Had it scroll ball and thought no more about it. So no one checked the coffin while it was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with one course of action. I guess you're not observant doing it. Shall we begin? We open the grave with nothing in it.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
I like the timing of the light.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Well, it is. I saw it in the echo. Oh, somebody saw us. They're gonna spill the tea. Why is he smiling like that? Is there no corpse then? Are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with doppelgangers of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of a body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding off in the story. The theory of acid possession. Our experience, I can tell you, they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. I did not. Who was it? He was wearing a hoodie. I did not recognize. Before leaving that conclusion, I want to know, sure, body was buried here. How certain we are that Xenos is properly dead. Wasn't this was some trick? As good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Robles Reach needs to hear about this. Find anything, send word to me at Ralgar's Reach. Estinian? Estian? Who's Estian? While waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Rianji over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. She was on her way, should be here any she's here. That dragon's oh, Estinian. I will say, it's good to see you safe and well. What news have you at least? Well, Xenos is alive. Probably an Asian now. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, two could conclude that Asian now inhabits Xenos' body. Doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince subordinates, but nay, Afinot had the right of it. Would that do some extended to question of his own safety, capable though he has become? He ventures alone the enemy stronghold and the shadowy web of paragons like us not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Estinius lurking around us. Can't he join the silence officially? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Cannot suffer icons to exist, so was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. He likes being a freelancer. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. Your Thanos, you got the slots. Methods may seem extreme, but there's no cause for concern. Work only to ensure the salvation of this star. I do not trust you. Oh, there's a lot of Magitech. What are you fiddling with that thing? I ask you a question, soldier. Who is the swordsman? A samurai. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Katana wielding sword. I lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. Your opponent stages suit, prepared to take my final blow, only find that the finale was but an intermission. Use chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. Though the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Oh! He flies a Magitech copter. Lunar Cycle. With thoughts of Alphina's plight weighing heavy on her mind, Alice might welcome some company. I've been eventful a few days, hasn't it? I suppose we all can do now is wait for word from Alphina. I recall last time I had nothing pressing getting on with. We should probably take the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? It would be lovely. You may regale me with a tale of your adventures in the Far East and your encounter with this new primal especially. Put the kettle on. The table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. What the heck is this, I'll say, why are we drinking tea? Sitting at tables are very because there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. Recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. It's gonna be a movie again. How long is this cutscene? Whenever it says that, it takes an hour. Have you done? Yes, I did. Interesting. So Tsukuyomi was summoned in the same manner as Son, a very medium of the sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods are come reside in physical objects. Given the danger they present, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. Where it contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of summoning method itself. Believe I shall visit the Doma, learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea. I know for a fact that our friends at Doma would be grateful for information which could help prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction, Lord Ian, who will wish to welcome our resident expert on archaeology. Greetings, could it be that I'm in time for tea? So it looks like, hey, come on, sit down, tell us how your investigation went. Can you give me voice tones? After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gatekeepers. They all told me the same story. Once the Lisa and her officers had confirmed Xenos was dead, Krivskar was interred under strict supervision. Seemed to be little reason to doubt their testimony on that point. When I mentioned the face on the Xenos grave, accounts grew rather more vague. No report of having seen a suspicious person in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to be perpetrated by a vengeful Alamigan. Usually, however, I was able to confirm when the offending skull was removed. Per Lee's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. At that stage, it's like the corpse already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we're left with two possibilities. Her body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Asian has taken up residence within it. It's the Asian one. If Asai was a fervent devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by impersonation. However committed, we must assume that we are dealing with an Asian and proceed accordingly. Question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alfino in Garlemald? President was his chief reasoning for going. Understood the risk, only hope did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft 75. Or is that L25? Master Alfino, we're making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, as I can see not from my cabin. I was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid military craft are built little thought for such niceties. I am afraid I indulge your curiosity, however. Presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even if a benefit of porthole, your gaze would have been greeted not but moms upon moms of lifeless earth. The burn. I read something about the burn. Let's describe a desolate wasteland, bled dry with every last drop of ether. I believe a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When their first Solus first came to Othard and behold this blight, he's said to have reeled at the scale of this devastation. Declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Oh no. Report! Under attack, sir. Magic armor. No visible designation. Magitech, but who? All cannons, return fire. Damage report. Wait, is your airship gonna be destroyed by a single Magitech? Main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Oh no. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Glad to have you back, Master Athelo. We have landed in one piece, more or less. The air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must get the survivors and get out while we still can. Good thing Maximus is taking care of you. If I know you keep sleeping on the job, you would have died if they don't care about you. Oh, there's an enemy. Are we controlling Alfino? Incoming I don't know how to use you. What's this? Heal. I have no idea how to use this. Sword pet. Destroy. Role playing experience, what is something? Physic to heal a wounded soldier. Oh, I did not target him. I like that my Reaper spells are still here. Revive. Where's revive? Oh, I just click. In event. Thanks, I don't think I would have made it. Yes, very likely to save his life. The question is who would try to take its remains. But lest we are the misery, the prince wishes none left alone. The prince? Do not come parlay, I fear. Ready your weapons. Oh no. Oh, I don't know how to play as a caster. I keep getting interrupted. What the heck? How do you play as this? What are your attacks, Alfino? You cast so slow. Do I stay inside the carbuncle? I don't play as a caster. I have no idea how to use him properly. I do not like. More Magitech. They really want to kill us. Confound it, not here, not like this. There's a sniper. What is that? Who are these? Who in the Emperor's name? They're Garleans. They have the dot on their forehead. Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You're coming to Christ, Marfino. Let's just finish then. Who are these? Do you have better spells, Alfino? I don't like your spells. Why did I heal? Is that single target? Oh, that's the AoE. What job is Alpha? Is this summoner? Why is this his only skills? Maxima, Derek, Sword Lancer, Swordman, Menacing Mercenary. Oh, I just noticed his attacks need MP. Ew. Resources. Powered by light moonstone, increase damage dealt while reducing damage. Why are you not? Ape, no, you're not attacking. You know you're so weak. That's all you can do. I don't like it. But who is this? My thanks, your intervention proved most timely. So short. Well, didn't think meet any Orzen in this place, let alone a Scion. Oh, you know us. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. At least, I would speak of the present, know your assailants, and severity of your predicament. Soldiers before the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive. Do you have yet have us at a disadvantage, sir? Not tell us who you are. Our names are not yours for the asking, and as our purpose, let this be our answer. Who's that? An Asian mask. It's black. Usually, roll credits. The face of our prey. You kill Asians? Ah, teach us how to do it easily. We needed the white Orosite to kill the others. You must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Should manage a long trek out of Bern, a secure passage to capital with no doubt be greeted by Emperor's guard. Oh no, Maximus law. So, what's gonna happen to Maxima now that we accept your gracious offer? Shadow Hunter. What suffice for the present? You're Shadow Hunter. So what's the Asians are Shadow Bringers? Is that why it's named Shadow Bringers? Because the enemies are the Asians. Oh, he killed a lot of Asians. But did he really kill them or just... Is there a certain hierarchy with the mask of the Asians? Ah, this intolerable. But so much wish were otherwise. Nothing we can do for Alfino. Now pray for his success. Ah, he already failed before he even started. Well, that's not entirely true. When your brother journeys Garmald from the east, I could make way there from Alamigo and find out that there's learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I could very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory, and the stealth is all important. It's safer I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Tancred. Or I'll go with him. Yeah, leave this to Tancred. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alice. He's the right of it. We must defer to Tancred's expertise in this matter. Fine. I just promise you you'll be careful. Yeah, last time you joined, you got stabbed. Seems spring to be extended with contribution after all. I'll stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happened to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. But send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See, notify me too. I mean, depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable east alternate vessel to bear me thither. I shall return if I am needed. Should drop whenever next area. With any luck, I'll be painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Ponder. Ponder. What does that look like? Where's it? Where's the boxing? Boxing a little potato. Is it slush ponder? Stop boxing. Oh, there. Ponder. Stop boxing. Ponder. Here's oh, and I press goodbye. Nothing's happening. Is that ponder? The heck? It's just a facial expression, probably. Let's start another set. Sisterly Act. Halsey is patiently fussing with her link pearl. This is the 4.4. Prelude in Violet. If you come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is actually to us. Istola still investigating primals in the Far East. Tancred still gathering intelligence in Imperial provinces. Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been word no since his first scheduled report, nor does he have respond to calls. All the while, I'm just here to sit around here waiting, so driving me mad. I'm begging your pardons. I hear a bear message from the Horizon Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to Rising Stones. If you have a message, you should be most eager to hear it. My lady, Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss a matter of Asian interference. They humbly request the presence of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Advanced intelligence provided by the Amigan resistance concerning whereabouts of Xenos remains. They too suspect Asian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. For most authorities to Starfo, your orders council should be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. But almost everyone else afield, I say this one falls to us, which means I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Of course I will. I'd rather not. No, of course I'll join you. And there you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. Time and date of meeting shall be shared in due course, but I can confirm the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. Would it be in Ralgar's Reach or Alamigo itself? I somehow doubt we have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at the meeting would still be better than nothing. I've done late. Let's make the ready to depart, shall we? Tancred, what's going on, man? Oh, it's a link pearl. Rio. Alright, just be careful on the road back. Are you here? Did I hear right, Rio? That's Tancred coming back? Aye, that he is. He's acquired some important intelligence. Credit so long. Yeah, if it's just the names, you can skip it. Being guarded in history, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars because in case the Imperials were listening, so he'd head back quick as he could, so make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamigan quarter. Understood. I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before council begins. Come on, let's be off. The after credit scene is after you skip the credits anyway. It's not within the credits itself. Or you can make it faster if you want to see the entire credits. Ba, ba, ba. Barbara. Where are you, Thancred? Oh, not here. Oh, over there. You two are sight for sore eyes. All I need is some water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cap, will you? Traipsing in Imperial territories, thirsty work. Drinking ASMR.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination.
Oh, no.
As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
Oh.
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
I'm so small. I'm lower than the table.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
It's not intimidating because of that. Although though I am a neglect making preparation for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail gets. Suppose we pay Ian a visit. We want to hear about the developments. He may well advise us on how best to reach the burn. Sound plan. Stolen's Doma, is she not? Dare say she'd join you in a search if you ask her nicely. Well, I see to all that. I should go report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much more to share with the Stola. A menacing potato. We just left Doma and now we return to Doma. Oh, the Stola's outside. What you doing, Stola? That curious indeed. Oh, others demand my attention at present. I shall bear you what told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You're most kind. Smile. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. You can fly. Yeah, you can fly now. Time for post-realm reborn for you. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for their building effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It's precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the aspected crystals that manifest in the earth in the days prior to calamity. It might be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, on a more positive note, locals seem to have taken liking to you. More interesting than liking. Sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head. A certainly novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report I have all but concluded my investigation. In Plut, by focusing one's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it's possible to conduct a summoning. So the fact that objects of worship is the key, they are themselves fused with the requisite belief. Correct. Such sacred relics of Kojin collect to obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyo being the most obvious example, she had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine. It served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep overwatch the movement of relics and crystals. We have enough to keep watch over already. Without came all this way to here, which I perused in a report. That's something happened to Alphino. He's in the burn. I shall join the search, of course. Thank you, Stola. She'll be glad to hear help, truly. And if nothing else, I shall go ahead, request an audience with Lord Heem. As she puts a brave face, but she has little time for concealment, should join her at the Kian Khan. The little waddle that I do. So cute. Oh, Lord, he is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained all to me. Pleased to say, you shall have full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Feel the burn. He is smiling of the details of Alphino's link protocol. Region known as the burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. So upon beholding the devastation that Primus had wrought, the Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you any reason why Alphinois might have gone there? I mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it's no place to make a stop. I guess they encountered some manner of trouble there. In an event, I'm the same mind as I'll say. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. When a considerable distance is involved, it's best we went by bird. Have our Yols, Yugiri? Will you ready? Falcons for the others. Together, swifter birds. Oh, Kian's actually gonna join us. Near the House of the Fierce, there's an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Map, map, map. Where are you? Over here. Oh, that was a Yol. I thought that was an enemy. If everyone's here, possess a bird, let us away. Our destination is a barren wasteland. It's a civilization to speak, 100 of miles in all directions. Take care you don't lose your way. The burn is now accessible. Do you want to join the burn? Wait, I think you're streaming now, right? Well, let me do the burn. The burn. Oh, it's a dungeon. The burn. Oh wait, I forgot something. I need to collect the wondrous tales now. Bum, 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 bum. Almost forgot. Wondrous tales, one display. You have not yet, but you're having some dinner. Enjoy dinner, si Engine. Would you like some hot dog with that dinner? I'm gonna send it to you. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Chloe, give me my wondrous tales. And what on your journal? Please. Pretty please. Thank you. Yummy hot dog. Wondrous tales. Just throw wondrous tales today. 149.50, 59.60. Does this only need to be level 60 dungeon? The 70 dungeons is not included. Circus Tower, Dunsketh, Alexander, Naval, Strategy, Earth's Found. Ah, all of these, really? You're selling. I hate all of those. Let's go back to the Black Shroud and submit this. Puts it in my mouth and bite. Ah! No biting! No teeth. Did you get the marjoram? I have herbs to grow around the matron's. Though I'll hardly need to tell you botanist this. Do hurry and I'm keeping dozens of customers waiting. Marjoram. Yo, marjoram's fine specimen. Morning, Quacky! Now we go back to the Botanist Guild. What you doing? What is he crafting? Is this an alchemist? What icon is that? Ah, it's a... He was cooking? Fufucha. Here you go. Ah, there you are. Thank you, job well done. There's no need to report the details. I've already heard all I need to know. As I believe what it is in question, I had not but personal gain in mind when he certainly harvested the marjoram. He says to complete the task and claim its reward, he damaged the herbs and rendered them useless. Such greed brings shame on our guild. I will not tolerate it. Offender's name shall be struck from our roll. Charmy, I just realized you are the guild leader of the botanists. Look at Fufucha, it looks like you. You just need the pink hair. So I thought when first came to us, botanist nurtures the natural environment to benefit man and wood. You think so? Of course, hardly you need reminding this. Something tells me you shall never give me cause to worry. But let's speak at your manners. Tell me, did gathering the marjoram pose any trouble? Ever find your work unduly onerous? You may consider outfitting yourself with better gear. Even something as seemingly insignificant as a new pair of boots can make the world of difference. Get knowledge and expertise, you will find yourself venturing farther afield in search for a new bounty. Choice of equipment will become ever more critical. Go now. Keep your efforts to look forward, seeing you continue to grow as a botanist. Alright. Fuchapi is concerned with your How dare! I see yours as well on your hands. You have diligence ever in botanist. Well, I'm not surprised. We develop new skills. Our labors can become more varied, thus because our motivation grow. Yet, motivation can only take care of one so far. If you wish to master botany, you must pay heed to those details which you have at go. Take it for granted. In particular, I speak of gear, tools of our trade. Not all tools are created equal, you see. If you work with any degree of efficiency, you must use gear that benefits your ability. So you understand, not telling you to go replace your gear. There's a more frugal way to improve your tools, and one respectful to nature besides. Tell me, have you heard of materia? This kind of crystal can be used to enhance the efficacy of gear. In the past, the enhancement process required certain catalysts found through nature, the gathering of which was our domain, but new methods have rendered them obsolete. Yet I may some sciences still make ideal subjects of training for budding botanists yourself. Therefore, for the next task, I would like you to gather quantity of one such catalyst, namely, grade 1 carbonized matter. Thorough search of areas surrounding Aleport would provide fruitful. My western notion of an island of Vilbrand. Once you have gathered the requested amount, 30% carbonized matter and sundry. Teach you basics of materia. Grade 1 carbonized matter. It's in Ailport, it said. Carbonized matter. Grade 1. I will find it at logging level 20 mature tree in Western Lanosha. It's in Skull Valley. Ah, okay. Skull Valley is over there. Level 20. Level 20 mature 3. Is this a mature 3? Grade 1 carbonized matter. Ah! One moment, the burn is more important. We fly to the burn.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
You should talk to your doctor about that. Both are the burn. Oh, look, it's a little potato. Kukulkan, welcome to Nevada. It's a desert. Oh, dancing marionette. We move. Charred Luminaire. Desert Deathman. Ah, we don't fight yet. What? Almost got crushed by that. Ah, time to fight. Molawak. Oh, you're still alive? Not anymore. Oh, we slide! The bleach self. Ooh, what do we fight? It's a scorpion thing. Edit it. I don't like the look of those pillars. Are we gonna need to hide on behind the pillars? no, they're hiding behind the pillars. Ah. Oh, it's already dead. Let's go. Not open it. There. Greed and greed. Ooh. This place is fancy. Is this another Allagan ruin? It's a dreadnought. Gamma segregate. Charred goblin. Why is everything charred here? Ah. I heard this. I hate the sound of goblins. What the heck? It is dead. What is that? A defective drone. How's your favorite attic? Hello, Royce. Very hot dog. Give it. Oh, where did he go? The heck? What? I still got hit by that. I see a blade, a giant blade. Give it. Gallows. You're dead. Need. Oh, again, I'm getting everything. Nice. They don't need it. They're probably high level. What the heck is this giant thing? Is that a giant worm? There's a giant worm somewhere? Say, engine, you left your flashlight here. The first worm. So many flashlights. Oh, they have a big thing. Where am I? I'm in the middle of all the flashlights. Arrive in the aspersory. Oh, here's the boss. Is it a dune worm? No, it's not. It's a dragon? It is. Whee! Mist Dragon. I got frozen. Even my avatar is frozen. Where are you? Miss coalescing. Strike now. Give it. What is this? There's a signal on me. Gallows. Give it. Ah, I freeze. I froze again. Nope. Gallows. Dead. Exploded. Wha- I thought she was wearing a wedding dress. I like that the store characters just always just join us. Oh, they left. I was not able to give commendation. Did that count for Wander's Tales? Probably not, because 70. It said 60. Oh, it is a giant worm, a dead
Between
worm.
contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
Yeah.
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But we know he's alive.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
A clue, a clue. It's a dead soldier.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here!
Where?
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
We don't know that yet. After it's fine, I'm sure of it.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Well, that was an decidedly eventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Look inside, the sailbirds are due to good brush down and treat or two, wouldn't you? Shadows in the Empire. Hope still moment rest after a little outing. It was same duty calls. For emissary arrive in my absence. Well, let's keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. Can I think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions? At least none that I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. Lord, he is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Oh, Lise is here.
What brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Welcome back, Wacky.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Ooh, nice.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
My ambassadors and I are presently convened to discuss matters of Doma's defenses. You're welcome to stay, of course. Have you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Asans are concerned, not may be left to chance. As ever, I would benefit from your experience. Thank you for coming, Lise. Even if it's not official business, I had hoped that there might be time to show you the land and help me say. But I'll settle for a fleeting visit if it needs most. Never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? I did go to see a little of the Enclave. You made excellent progress, I must say. Soon you'll have the chance to show how we're getting on to. Till the meeting, then. Wondering you might have a word with you before I go, in private. Well, my friend, I'll send Hakuro and others in the meantime. Great, I'll wait you at the dock. So, what do you need, Lise? What is this bird? Bird cannot fly. Bird can only jump. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Alice, she's acting as everything's alright, but clearly she's barely coping. As I know, it was overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. How she deals with feeling weak, she just keep moving. She's afraid if you'd fall apart. A lot like me. The thing about people like us, we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalimo, and now I have my friends under resistance. LSA has you and the Scions. For you start, I'm not saying neglecting her, but I'm sure you aren't. I'm sure you won't, but she's a good friend. When I see her like this, I can't help for it. So please make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? I'll leave it to me. Nothing to worry about, seriously. Thank you. It goes without saying, if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'll be best off. See you in El Amigo. I am here, I am here. Ian! Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone assembled. Let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
Hello, Roger. How are you?
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
Ooh.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Loki, thank you for the headpads.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, Raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Curious question. Besides Az's La, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Here's eager to set out Azim Step. Unsettled, they will journey Azim Step with a sigh, securing Hakarol and leave other neighbors to you. Apologies, I won't be joining you. No aetherologist seems to possess or like to be any great use of mission. More importantly, it seems the ruins in the burn warrant attention. So, whatever way secure energy source, I'll engage our friends Garland Ironworks to take a complete overall field generators. We'll need a good working order for plans to succeed. Trust there's no objections. Have care in the burn. Have care in the step. From what I hear, Zayla like fighting with friends, almost as foes. Good luck. Just 3 of us did very well. Shall we make first for reunion? Go to reunion. Where are you, Stoll? Wait, is there a blue quest here? Nope. Is this so this is Azim Step. Tales do not do it justice. I think the view is impressive here. Wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the Mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth, and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Sounds
Worth a
erotic.
closer look, would you say?
I would.
Really, Automod really blocked that. It's just a word. Automod. From here, we shall travel to Mol Ilo and ask Serena about the particulars of the myth. Where's the matter alliance with the rulers of the steppe? Can't handle it. Too much for Automod. I want to trigger Automod. I'm not sure if it bans people though. Be careful. Serena. I'm glad you visited. Opportunity to welcome new friend. How may we serve you? Orgasm. There's a matter of discuss in the mall. It concerns not only people of steppe, but every land in the Far East. You want to build an alliance. A shard of the shining moon left behind a wayfaring soul, and you need this to protect our lands. I do, my friend. I wish to find a shard certain the extent of its power. Tell me more about the place where it lies buried, this northern crag. Swish mountains in the north, cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Said caverns, pillars of stone that legend holds a new source to be the source of Nama's power. I believe you'll find what you seek. Know the place. It's a brisk walk from here. What are your thoughts about on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict. Whether we will it or no, we do not stand together, we will fall apart. So I believe with all my heart, however, among the tribes of steppe, there's those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred, not to be disturbed. Should you proceed in purpose or you propose such tribes, I'd like to spur an alliance, prompting others to follow your example. That is my concern. No means certain that pillars will prove the power you seek. You risk our followers Nama. Might you not be first to visit the House of Crooked Coin? If all is so you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. Take for our counsel, do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those whom I would join hands. Thank you for understanding, though. Mo may reign over the steppe today. Decision will shape the days to come. We will not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are those who choose to fight of their own accord. The Will of the Moon. Stoll's ready to put her skills to use. Time has come and put my skills to use. Pray to lead the House of the Crooked Coin. Where? What did I do? Why do I look at the side? Oh yeah, this is a Zizla house for the crooked coin. Wee.
Such an
But Toyota
abundance
flew
of
around in the room
ether.
before you came.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azis La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Oh, nice. They need to build a wall.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Maybe it absorbs the ether. Maybe that's why the burn is the burn, because it
An
absorbed it.
effective regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
Does it mean that there's one in Doma too?
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
This vol is beautifully colored. Look, Mushu. It looks better than the one they have. Serena, we found something. Found what you seek? Great indeed. Dusk Mother's powers not less suffice to our lands. Blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? Many who worship Nama, but none are fervent as their faith as the Dogthar. Their consent shall be the key. Dogthar Lee spoke of them, warlike tribe possessing unique customs and beliefs. Since their cooperation will not be easily won. You got to go. No need to say sorry, Quacky. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Well, word ahead. Dogthar will fear nothing. Death least of all. As we greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go, Dothraki Ka. Treat with their Cthulhu Sadu. Why are you celebrating? Someone wanted to go hang out. Enjoy! Go hang out with your friend. Oh wait, does this reset at midnight? Because the rewards can be claimed again now. So they reset local time? Or did they? I think they reset at. Did they reset at 4 p.m. for me? I did not actually check. What time it resets? Sadu. You get another matter of time. Unless battle you seek. Alas, not. Quite opposite, in fact. We want to use the artifact. Allow us. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power, of course they do. They're the source of Nama's strength. To the Dothar, no place more sacred. We will make ash of any who will defile it. I see it's not your wish. See your wisdom in proposition, then. You join our hands with us. Said nothing of joining hands. Wish you will Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. For leaving the step to fight men in iron, I will not. I would have something in return. Namely, battle with you. The dawn ended where it began. I will face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself stronger, you shall have the Dothar as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms? Well, this is not wholly unexpected turn of events. Although I had assumed I would be the one required to fight, alas, the Cthulhu's made their choice. Shall we dance? I'll punch you in the face. Shall be a battle the steps shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself. Await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses, join you anon. I'm gonna punch her. Punch her in the boob.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Han.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies, and such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
I like that my chainsaw scythe is already. It's revving up. Let us dance. What the heck is this cheating? Oh, you're weaker than I expected. Oh, there's round 2.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Ah, fighting you is pure bliss. Such with pleasure will the shopper end soon. Why do you have buddies now? What are you planning? What the heck is this? Don't tell me that's all you have. You're still alive.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh wait, I cannot destroy these. Hey.
In death do our souls sing!
Wait, I can't. Can I? Oh, I can.
In death do our souls sing!
Shut up.
In death do our souls sing!
She's crazy. Arms grow heavy, my eyes dim. Oh, my life flows. I will fight. How many times do I have to beat you, old man? Woman? What the heck is this? Hey! How do I stop that?
In death do our souls sing!
I failed. How do I stop that? Let's do very easy. I had no idea how to stop that one. Kick her in the dick. Do I just attack that circle thing? I have no time for you. Or do I just focus on her and don't care about the others unless it stops me? Stop it.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
What do I fight here? I'm gonna summon the circle. Do I not target that? Or do I kill you before you do that?
In death do our souls sing!
Where are you? Ah, so I just kill her. I was wondering how to do that. Yeah, it's so annoying hearing that multiple times.
Infernadum has my soul burned so! Come, we have only just begun.
Oh, you're crazy.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
He's jealous. He also wants to fight.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never
favorite part, the
set.
post content.
From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
He also wants to fight.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman, you who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
The reason why he's called a bottom bitch boy. He's still gonna burn that sun.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
This woman is so battle hungry.
Insolent child, you will learn your place.
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Do you want to lose your other eye? We're gonna fight again?
Sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
When will you stop? You wanna fight again? Oh my god, she's not getting tired.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I am not
It's
patient
becoming
for this,
Matoya.
but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
What is this? Is this a roleplay one? What are Stola's skills? Stone, arrow, cure, aether well. Oh, I'm not used to casters. I hate it when they force me to do this.
Or die!
Stop.
Bow down before me!
Bow down to your face. Oh, how do I escape? There's no space for escape. Or can I smack? Oh, I can smack these. I didn't even realize that. Hey, don't die.
Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
Ah! Don't kill Ian. Heal. 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 What the heck? Heal. He's gonna die. The cure was not working. Wait, does this mean I need to fight the... I need to fight the fight again. What the heck? You're doing... Uh-oh. How was I doing air? Why do I need to fight this again? Oh, we're doing. Oh, I'm gonna hear that in Death Do Our Souls sing again. I hate the roleplay ones because I don't play with casters. Yeah, in death do your soul sing, whatever. Then I'll kill you so that your soul sing. yeah. Oh, Cure was the third one. Yeah, I was pressing air. I'm stupid. Oh, wait. I'm doing it as melee. I forgot you need to cast them.
Down before me!
Bow down before your face.
Lord, die!
Stop interrupting me. He's injured again. Get healed.
Lord, die!
You little baby. Stop interrupting me. Oh, I see how I would struggle as a as a caster. I don't like spells.
Lord, die! Mark well and learn.
You're sick again. What the heck? Ian, don't die.
Lord, die!
Would you stop?
Bow down before me!
Oh, you're doing it again.
Mark well and learn. Lord, die! Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Extraordinary hardness. You're enjoying the fight too much. Oh, you're still alive. I need to wreck this.
Let us be about it!
Oh, you went there. I should have went with Ian. Yeah. Oh my god. I was not paying attention, yeah. Ian was there. Ian broke. It looks like I cannot break it. I thought I can break it. I hate casting. I'm blind looking at the casting bar. I would struggle leveling up a mage. I thought I could just kill him to stop it.
In death do our souls sing!
Could you stop? In death, whatever. You stop. Yeah, but I was asked to level 9. Good thing I didn't choose Disciple of Magic. I would have suffered.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Yeah, we know now it's time for Ishtola. She's so hot right now for fighting.
Bow down before me!
Bow down to your face.
Kill or die!
Wait, can I just tank that? Hello, Q's. Ah, Ian's dying, Ian's dying. Ay.
Bow down before me!
Oh yeah, I'm just stupid.
Mark well and learn!
Ian, you're dying again. Sayonara, how are you? Sayonara. Yeah, by the weekend we're in Shadowbringers.
Tremble before the sun.
Oh, he's gonna make it thick again. Where are you going, Ian? What are we breaking? Over there. Oh, there was a big ass arrow. I did not even see.
Let us be about it.
There was a big ass arrow. I did not even check. What? There's something to take. Every move you'll make, the sun sees. Oh. Now fall. Ishtola beat him up. Ah, it's a quick time event now. We're ready. Kill him, Ishtola. We have this skill and we're not using it. What strength, what grace is this? Of our fallen brothers. Got beaten up by Stola. Did we finish our fight? Looks like I'm happy.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy. It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Ishtola, why?
Oh, did you fall in love?
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of
Is
the
he a
Dusk
simp?
Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
He's simping for Ishtola.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you become a man.
You're rejected.
Little?
We hit the nerve.
Pain, you little son. Crave you salve to soothe the ache. Fire to sear the wound in your heart.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
I love her. Let them fight. Serena. And not only contend with Sadu, but Mag Knight too. Such a fierce battle there must have been. Yet here you stand triumph. Having passed such a test, not very well deny you their allegiance. Maul will make no such demands, weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. Step is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes Step, there's none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. Cannot thank you enough. None of this would have been possible without you. Oh, the engine is online. I saw it. Normal level. Oh, wait. Ishtola. Ishtola, see Aetherflow once more. Request consent. Time to put Nama's powers to use. If Aetherflow's plan all remains, have the Ironworks engineer do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Let us go. But these sets are very long. Look, I have not been doing much else. It's been 5 hours for this set. It's just a few quests. It's gonna be 6 hours again. Shall begin at once. You may wish to step back.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Nice. Not pretend to understand what you did, Stola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and we have to take a moment to step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as we believe the rest is in order, so probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed, the others may already return from their missions, and I would know how things stand. That's what I. Without further ado, then. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yeah. Let us go. And let's say, what do you need? Judging by your triumphant expressions, take it all went well as in step. Indeed, we have secured suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataro and I commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. Team of engineers stand ready here, set out to burn at moment's notice. You only need to say the word. Your engineers do service on our behalf. Minutia of this arrangement, you may leave to me. Which leaves no small matter for alliance. Yugiri Hakuro, how fared your neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approach are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat. Many respond possibly to a talk of an alliance. From Ingashi's Winosato, however, we receive outright rejection. For will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in a conflict. Just as we expected. Well, there's not to be done. We must focus on the rest. To each nation who are amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. Once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least, all of which may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri Hakuro, he would be so kind to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, you could not have achieved so much in little time. Without your help, for that I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. I took liberty with asking Thanker to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Why don't you just teleport me there? It's expensive. Sol told me all. Julie told Ranja and Croy. Ron in particular was concerned about Alfino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. We need to continue with her own tasks, and time being in the condition, I contact her at the moment there is any development. That leaves 4 of us to attend council. Arnveld is here to assist with security, incidentally, though the poor lad seems to altogether too distracted for the tasks. Under one missing Alfino, I suspect. At almost time, as soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsman palace. I shan't be far behind. Signs of dawn. Welcome to Amigo. Alliance leaders have arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Yep, several cutscenes. Yeah. Sultana is here.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Oh, the Eorzean Alliance is getting big.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death, you, Yugiri, and Alfino, would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alfino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus' death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of
Hello, Wallace Harley. Thank you for the care
emperors
package.
was to make
Yeah.
Xenos heir apparent.
Drink while
Family
there's
feuds being
cutscenes.
so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
What the heck is happening?
That way. Sorrow.
What?
History
Oh.
must be changed.
Where am I? Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
Who is this?
There's a voice.
Oh, I'm not the only one hearing it.
Spies in our midst? Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
The heck? What's that?
Is it over?
Wait, only the Scions are affected?
Master
Oh.
Thancred!
Thancred.
12 for Fend.
Why?
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Why? What happened to Thancred?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
A little bit.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Yeah, said open the gate.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Poor Tancred, why is it he always getting hurt by magical things?
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Strike Gorian's Link Pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare hope to possess some knowledge that we do not. Rianjay, something happened during the meeting. Tank has collapsed. The responded voice suddenly started. What? What's that? We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. Was Rianjay. He heard the voice too. Thanalan? We alone afflicted that meeting had my suspicions, but if the voice was spoke to Rianjay, there can be little doubt. The signs were targeted specifically. By whom to what end in question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. What the heck, who's calling? You'll learn the emote endure. Brilliant Violet, Alice is eager to rendezvous with Rianjay. Rianjay agreed to meet us in the Rising Stones. If any of the others hear the voice, we'll soon find out enough. Good luck. I should get back to meeting with the elders here, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Right, let's be on our way.
Rianjay! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to.
What? What happened?
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
What's happening to Rianji?
I hear it too.
Oh.
Only
What?
you. Only you.
What the heck is happening?
Throw wide the gates.
What gates? Hello, clock. How are you? What happened?
No. No, this can't be
Oh,
happening.
are they all? All their souls are taken. What the heck?
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes!
Hello, hello. Are you sure it didn't say gaze? Throw wide the gates.
Open your eyes, I beg you!
Oh no, their souls have been taken.
Say something! Anything! Not again. Please.
Yeah,
Not
no.
again.
Alice is breaking down. The newer science are not affected. The heck? Forgive me, that's an unseemly display. Happen for your very eyes, my lady. Just don't here behave any differently. You're born two of them private state. Dummies, the true master tankard language in like the state in Alamigo. Why's your character so tiny? Yeah, my character's a potato. Our face of giving sarcasm was the best together. I will send word at least. Should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world's full of scholars and knowledgeable folk, and every persuasion. Someone out there bound to know what ails her comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus will rouse them no matter what. They will, Hori, they will. First, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. What private matter, Alice say? Well, promise if it's someone Limsa I've been waiting for matters from command for a while now. You know, should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Who is it? Go to Maelstrom command. Oh wait. Sir, where are your clothes? It got taken. They took my clothes and made me show my hot dog. You run away. I guess called it's Gabu. We've come to see. Right here will bring us now to us. Since the Maelstrom took him in. Oh, Gabu the kobold. I've tried to visit him as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, has taken the urge to visit us again. It's difficult to explain. Our kobold friend? Is he okay now? Little Gabu!
Here he is, my lady.
You can have phones, yeah.
Gabu, it's been too long.
Is he okay?
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting.
Can I use them? I'm broke because my cat keeps stirring them. Oh no.
I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You still have me. You don't have to bear this burden alone.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, That's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Yeah, we have. Let's go. So remember when Gabu accidentally summoned Titan, and Titan was crying. Let's say, well, let's return the Rising Stones. Take it from there. For giving to come, it meant a lot to me. Let's say. Did something go way back? Things always right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn our expert on such matters, both among the stricken. We begin with reaching out to myriad guilds research institution here in Neorzia. Additionally, Grandfather Minfield had a wealth of connection between them, and we explored avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone. Mark my words. Much and more happened in recent days. Some of it very good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. Shinobi will search for Alphino and Alliance member who make her ready to move against the Empire. They march to face great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone's playing their part, so must I. You have your own part to play, and no, it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. I promise you will visit me from time to time. I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. What is it gonna show us? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace,
the Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
I should be the one to sigh.
the heck? Who is this?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Who?
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
What's up with this angle?
Have you no words for me?
Isn't this the one shown in
No matter.
the Reaper backstory?
I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
So he was summoned by Asians too?
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists.
Solus
why I built it.
Juscavus.
Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Asian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds
What
of
the heck?
chaos.
So he didn't actually die, he was just hiding?
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Just shot him. He's an Asian though. He just shot their grandfather.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Asian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine. Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Meanwhile, resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Is this Alfino? What in the world? Everybody's dead. Dead, all dead. Yet I see no wounds nor evidence of battle. Damn them, they finally used it. The Empire developed a chemical weapon in Girabanya, a gas. Black Rose it was called. And to breathe it's to breathe your last. Oh, that's the one that we were investigating. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned, its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools, what they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see a rule one the error will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait, this is not the work of men, but monsters. The Asins. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. The objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Assassins and put the end to their plot. The heck? Ah, this is the next story. But yeah, I think that would be it for today because it's still a work day. But maybe tomorrow we will finish post Stormblood and we will soon arrive in Shadowbringers. For now, we will raid Yunjun, heading over to his channel. And you can use this raid message if you want. But yeah, this was interesting. And yeah, what would happen to our friends? Hopefully we can make them return. But yeah, Right now, we're going to say Anjun is currently playing some Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. So yeah, say hi for me. And once again, until next time, bye-bye.